Hello everyone, I wish you a good evening, or I don't know, is it evening? It's probably a good tonight or so, whatever. But yeah, very late stream today, just released another small video which I found kind of funny testing. I just tested what happens if Starfield is installed on an HDD instead of an SSD. So a hard disk drive versus a solid state drive. Solid state drives are much faster. Tongue twister here. We've not looked here what's going on. It's really late. I played a bit further, but we will of course load the old save game. I had to just play through the next little section a little bit before I would be able to. I couldn't fast travel otherwise, and I want to test I don't know, some stuff. Test the loading times, and so it turns out like the loading time difference is really significant. Like currently with an SSD, I use a Samsung 980 Pro, 1TB version that is, and it loads the game in literally 10 seconds on 4K resolution. If I move the installation to an HDD, which I did, and now moved it back to the SSD, then on the HDD it takes 1 minute 44 to load the save game, the same save game that is. And yeah, it's really impressive. Interestingly, when you reduce your resolution, well, it's not a surprise, I guess, because and lower the quality of the game, the quality settings, you can load into the game like in 1 minute and 4 or so. Still very long. Inside the game, it also takes loading does not take usually that long, except you make load from one system to another. But it's really interesting to see. Unfortunately, not like loading time increase is not the only problem of the game when you install on an SSD, but it has these freezes. So you run around, explore, and suddenly the game freezes for like 6 seconds, and then it goes on because the HDD needs time to just copy all the data up to your system to get it running. It's kind of interesting to see that, to be honest. Also, what I find even more annoying is that the sound is not like makes problems. Like you shoot your weapon, no sound plays. Then with a delay, the sound plays. Sometimes you have no sound at all. The music is suddenly stops and plays again, and it's really weird. So the experience, I wouldn't say it's unplayable on an HDD, but it's definitely not a great time you have with a game. Like it really wants to be installed on an SSD, which is very interesting. I have not tried installing Cyberpunk on an HDD, to be honest. That would be very interesting to try out and see how this compares to the other thing. But yeah, enough talking about that. It's late, we want to play Cyberpunk. Of course I tapped out and you didn't hear the music, but it doesn't matter too much. Load. So I have to find the last save we did last time. It should be this one here, and where we were in front of, like we did not do much stuff the last time. Actually, I'm very surprised we did so little last time. Like it's impressive. This should be the save game where we left off, though. Mission updated. While roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Ryujin Industries. I should find a Ryujin kiosk nearby. I'd like to apply for the job. Yeah. So this is our quest basically. We were a miner on a moon with Lynn, and then Barrett came, and then pirates came. We shot the pirates, and then Barrett said, well, you had this. We found an artifact in the mines. We touched it and had this vision. Then we talked about this with Barrett, who is from this organization called the Constellation, which are like, I don't know, these space explorer guild kind of people that are really interested in finding out what is going on in the universe, finding the unknown, even though space travel is established and so on. There's still more to learn, and they are behind this mysterious artifact that they wonder what it is about. And this constellation, Barrett is part of this organization, and he wanted this artifact, which we found, which we touched. And when we told him our story and defeated the pirates, he said, well, maybe you should go to the constellation and talk what you experienced with those people there. And I stay here with Lynn to kind of replace your mining, not power capabilities. I help her wrapping up the place, find another mining place or whatever. And he just gave us his robot, Protocol Indigo, I think he called it, and his ship. And we could just fly around with it. Very nice of him, I have to admit, but also a bit strange. So that is basically the state of what we did last time. Then we did some exploring here and there. We talked about things. One thing I definitely want to do though is, I want to fine-tune our frame rate a little bit. Currently here in this place we have like 40 FPS to 50. A bit wonky. The game, in my opinion, like if you look at this place, like look at the foliage here, whatever you call this, these brushes. They don't look terrible, but I've seen this looking much better. Like this transition here from this texture to the other, that's not top notch. It looks also very flat. Like if we duck. Not even sure if these things have normal maps. They look very flat. Of course we have some actual foliage, which looks decent to be fair. With the shadows here. And my question is, I think the sun... Are there day and night cycles in the game? I think there are. Which always is a bit more taxing than when you can just do the shadow details, okay. We currently settings are on ultra. We play at 4K resolution. And yeah, we have a 65% render resolution scale. I still have no idea how this here works. Usually there's like a presetting and so on, but I think we have to do it manually. So maybe we have to go down to 50, or 50 is the lowest setting already. Please put off dynamic resolution. I could maybe play at 1440. That would definitely give us the 60 FPS boost. Let's maybe try 55. Nope, not doing the trick unfortunately. Does not run terribly, but I would like to definitely have motion blur we turned off. There's the ambient occlusion. Contact shadows. Shadow quality, maybe we can go down a little bit here. Indirect lighting. Okay. If I look in this direction, I have 60 FPS. If I look in this direction, FPS drop to 43 or something. It's a huge drop. I'm not 100% happy with that. Does this make a difference if I... And now we have 25 FPS here. Very little. We could maybe reduce the shadow quality a little bit. Indirect. We could also go down with the ambient occlusion a bit. Okay, now we're at 50 roundabout here. Here we have over 60 now. Seems to be okay. Okay, so our quest, this is Vasco, our robot. That is the robot of Barrett. He's confused in what to do.
Captain,
You can talk to him.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay. Oh, let's enter the building. Progress the main story a bit. After that we can also basically the game opens up quite a bit. Yeah, he also gave us a clock. And with this we can open the door.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Pretty cool, Apollo.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just friendly conversations.
Yeah, we hear them already talk. And we can just sit here for a moment. So I did not know when I got earrings. I have to remove those at some point. Door's locked. What happens if I just wait for an hour here? Do we get rested from this? No, we just progress the time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, other explorers, maybe part of the constellation. Okay, chat, so... And here's a scene we have also seen in trailers so far.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Yeah, well, we just... Who are you? Oh, we just answer a question, I would say.
see.
We are boring.
Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's
How many times has
anyone
this
else who
happened?
pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Just a moment, let me just fiddle with the sound. I hate a bit that I can't turn on the sound. It was bright, lights and music. We asked him last, the other question was, how many times has this happened? Who else had these visions? It was bright. Well, you mentioned this vision, right?
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description
Lights
of
and
the
music.
experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
We do this in a moment. Okay, this we got. That was something I wanted to have to look up really quick. Just check comments and so on. Okay, no, he's tapping out. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Skill bonus acquired. I guess we should not keep them waiting. Our quest also says we should place it here.
That's
Plonk.
it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. So it's this kind of, I just know these people for 3 minutes, and they only ask me, hey, do you want to join our group? It's very fast. I like that they get to the point fast.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay, so the question, I maybe should read the question first, then click on it. You want me in the constellation. What does it mean? What's expected? How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head. No. Alright, I'm in. What happens next?
It should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready.
The flashes.
You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay. So we got a lodge key, we got credits, and we got this boost pack.
Everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Okay, the old neighborhood. Let's get a lot of talking starts now. Let me just fiddle around with the sound a little bit, make it a bit less loud. Okay, we talk to her. She seems to know a lot about the artifacts. We got healed.
The artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
She's right. We should also consider negative effects. Maybe we are in the Dead Space universe. Finding some alien artifact, it kills us all and turns us into monsters. That could also happen.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings,
It's been quieter
Walter
around here ever
Stroud.
since
How
Vladimir
may
went to
I
live on
assist
the eye
you?
full time.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
What station in orbit? Talk to
That
her.
was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay. Yeah, that's interesting. But how long have you been working on all this?
Well,
That's a good question.
Constellation's been around forever. More than 50 years now.
Forever. So
But
long
we
time.
only became aware of the artifacts
50 years.
recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
And it's true, if two persons report the same phenomenon, even though they don't know each other, then it's reasonable to assume that this is not just some gibberish. What I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
It's actually smart. Be prepared. I was wondering about other types of exploration works besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Check out the Constellation mission board. Okay, that's a mission board. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
How would organic resources help with the learning about the artifacts? I think it's not related. That's an interesting question.
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Hey, okay, Walter's just a paying guy, it seems.
Oh, God. Until you arrive, there's still so much. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's...
We asked her there was a
So,
stink.
well,
But
Constellation
Mateo has
living
made
up to your
more than a few
expectations.
contributions.
You've
Gardens
been
are
an
out the doors
invaluable
there.
asset to the group,
If you need a
Noel.
moment of quiet,
Just
Can we maybe not
wanted to
talk
ensure you
emphasis
didn't
on the
regret
quiet
at the same
part,
time?
at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
It kind of
Sebastian
confused me.
Banks,
Stuff like this I hate when it
Constellation's
happens.
founder, had this place
I just want to point this out. We complained about stuff like this also on Cyberpunk at the beginning. And very annoying when it happens that two dialogues happen at the same time. It should never be the... It's not is it unrealistic that people talk to... I guess it kind of is not. So in this case, it's unrealistic if I talk to somebody and just somebody comes and just talks to the person as well and has a completely different conversation. That you only would do if you would be very rude.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
I'm not sure how to toggle this one. I'm not sure what the walking toggle is. Let me just see if there's a toggle for walk. Sprint, camera, auto run, always run, caps lock, hold to run, sneak, sprint, jump. Oh, they have an auto move button. There's no toggle for walking? Strafe primary, melee, throw grenade, activate power, and scanner data, toggle POV. Camera zoom in. Sneak, hold. Toggle always run. Then okay, that's an auto run button. I kind of like it.
Rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Ha! I knew it. Well, best of luck.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Why can't we walk?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, much appreciated. This is now our room, it seems. We can now sleep to get our HP refilled. We have the desktop digital frame. We can sit. We have a watch case. We could sell this. Not sure what we can do with that. Oh, look at this. A storage jet. We can now finally we can transfer stuff. So we don't need the space pirate suit. It's potentially better to send it to the frontier, right? The problem, it's definitely a thing I would criticize a bit. Like this here. Okay, maybe not. Thermal corrosive. So this increases our thermal resistance. Airborne radiation. High on this here. No, we keep that. Weapons. Okay, we also got here the pack, so we switch to the other one. Maybe smart. Weapon-wise, we should also switch some stuff out. So this is the better Equinox, so we can put this here away. This is our thing. We have a mining thing, right? We have a Grendel. We have a modified Grendel. We take the modified Grendel. Maybe we have 7 of those, so we can sell the others. We can maybe stay one here, just in case we need one. Then with this here, we have the modified Maelstrom. That's also the one we have equipped. There's a Rattler. I can also leave this here. Say to rescue X. Might leave here. And this here, I already know that this weapon had it's a difference between this here and the modified Maelstrom. This is an automatic weapon, this here is semi-automatic, so it just shoots single rounds and has a short scope, so it's kind of nice to have. This here we didn't test, maybe we can do this. We have a spare suit. Oh, jacketed leather thing. Graviplus helmet. I have this helmet here. Well, this thing actually is very protective. Urban efficiency attire. Careful here. Okay, that should do the trick. Oh, we could also unequip our thing here, so we run about to be a little bit more casual for the time being. Well, we have still the hat on. Transfer, queues, okay, weapons. I want to get rid of a plasma cutter. We sell the Equinox. Probably put it in the ship or so. Maybe here. I'll put it here. Door 1, Grendel here. Maelstrom can stay here. Oh, there's a reflex, so it's basically the same. Take this with us. We take the normal Rattler. We leave 1X here. This here we have to still check out. Spacesuits. And we put this into the other thing. A lot of other stuff that we don't need. Grey leather jumpsuit. EP1 here. Let me just see. Okay, sorry, I was just distracted for a small moment. That's what we want to take with us. Minor utility outfit. Base undersuit. Here the weapon stuff. Best keep. And we have a ton of stuff here. Fortunately, it's already on the ship, I guess. A lemon. Oh, we have 20 med packs, that's good. 19. Maybe we keep 2 or so here, just in case. I was stuck there for a moment, strangely. This is just for sale, because it's also something if it's a collector's edition or so you can buy. Very interesting. And this here blocked us. Interesting. Okay, we could. No, I think I don't have sculptures or stuff with me, right? Constellation, Spacefarer's Guide. I assume we only have to have it in the inventory for it to work. Okay, cool. Pretty nice ship. Doesn't look like the Frontier. Also a pretty nice ship. Canyon with spaceship. And sculpture. Bathroom. Cocktail shaker. Sir Livingstone's journal. Oh boy, chat, I don't want to read all of that. Visitors from old Earth that desperately needs probably at home. Sir Malcolm Livingston appointment of the role of Constellation Chair was controversial to say the least, as he essentially bought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks' contribution to the organization was substantial and evidenced by this excerpt from his personal journal. In time, the others will come to accept me as chair, I'm sure. Again, in time, the others will come to accept me as chair, I'm sure. Until then, I remain committed to improving this organization to the best of my abilities. And if those improvements rely even more on my already considerable monetary contributions, then so be it. I agreed we needed a robot, but disagreed with the purchase of a newer Model A. Lunar robotics is a shadow of what it once was. Instead, I managed to produce an original Model A, manufactured on the moon. Bought him for a song, found him rusting in some junk heap in Aquila City. I'm having him refurbished as I write this, and in a couple of days he'll be good as new. I've decided to name him Wesco. Okay, that's our friend. And like his namesake, I imagine he will be as flawed as he is effective. My next step is renovating the lodge. Sebastian Banks has the good sense to name the building appropriately, but it's time to inject a bit of old world grandeur. If we are to be the gatekeepers of art, science, culture and exploration, our headquarters must express that. It's time I called in some favors and searched in those hidden corners of the settled systems to produce the things that will truly make this place come alive. There are some treasures from old Earth that desperately need an appropriate home. Livingstone Journal. Tender, medium-bodied red wine with notes of cranberry. Dracula, the origin of species, Moby Dick. Nicholas Nickleby.
When's the last time you went
Interesting.
up to see Vlad?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I am.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco. Outpost development, what do you
The
mean?
exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Cool. But yeah, we have seen this in trailers already, that you can build outposts and stuff. So basically the Fallout base building stuff potentially expanded to some degree. Sounds useful. I try it next time I touch down on a planet. What kind of advanced structure could I build? How do I know if a planet has the resources I need? Can we scan the planet?
The scan booster
What kind of
is
structures
the
can you
most
advance?
obvious, as it
Can we
will
go?
enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Interesting. How do I... So the question was, what kind of advanced structures could I build? How do I know if a planet has the
A
resources I need?
planetary scan will reveal the presence of
Yeah, that's
key
what I saw.
inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Interesting. Sounds useful. I try next time I
The
touch down. Okay.
blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite a challenge. Now your job is to support and protect me. I'm glad you take
My
your job
methods
seriously.
of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
How long have you been part of the Constellation? Since we read the book above, we kind of have an idea.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
I got used to my crew.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different crew has different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. So we can put him into an outpost. We have only a selection the frontier. We also unassign him. We could say assign him to the frontier, which maybe makes sense. I like Mr. Robot. Okay, awesome. Mariner's Compass. Are these here drinks? Little boat.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Teok, Cattery. His name was
occasionally had my doubts
Stroud.
about Constellation as an investment, but now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
You don't even know me. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Grumpy old man, nice. Glad to be here. I hope the drinks are at least free.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO. What's your role in Constellation? Do you think the vision I had means anything? What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship
We asked him the last
manufacturing.
question.
No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Okay.
Up until very
think the vision
recently,
that- I mean-
I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Oh sure, I feel lights into your music all the time. It's a non-stop party, mate. I like that answer, to be honest. I haven't hit my head recently. That's yeah. Is there something like this before?
Yes, I imagined as much.
We just said it. We never
Barrett
did this
expressed something similar in his own
before.
unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
The wallet.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Matteo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I would expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Okay,
Funny
that's
thing about company.
interesting. Whoops, I
Stroud
accidentally.
For years, I finally decided to
That was an accident input. It would be cool here if they say, yeah, Sebastian, what's his name, Banks, and then like a camera swank or a cut to like an image on the wall that we know, that's this guy. You know what I mean? That would be cool.
remember.
Fortunately, we don't have it.
You're representing all of us out there.
Huh. Pressure's on, I guess. Soil box.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are
Matteo.
you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter
Very
too.
friendly.
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Matteo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
And sometimes I didn't understand it. I know it's important, I can feel it, maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I never experienced anything like this. You think this was a religious experience?
Okay, that's all right. Maybe
It
you
meant
weren't
something
supposed
I
to.
didn't understand.
Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
The artifacts all came out of caves. What brought you to the constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Yeah, it's an interesting story. These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Oh, that is interesting. How did it get here in the storage?
Second one was on Kazal.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an Can you imagine?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, why was it just sitting here?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Which kid?
Something
She
you
calls her young. Okay, so we talked to everybody I saw here in this area.
Good day, Captain.
Hello. Oh, you can even open this and go outside. That's nice. Mercury camera. Pretty cool. This is a, I mean, it could in theory be the... Let me just see if we can look it up. First I thought, is this a camera from the moon? Usual half-frame camera. Yeah, this one looks different though. The world first universal camera. Interesting. Okay. Back to the game. We talked to everybody, so now we have to talk to Sarah.
Yeah, What is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready. I still need to get to know what is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation? That's
I
a good
don't know what
question.
you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Well, good point. To say, yeah, although Constellation dude, we don't like them, we don't talk to them, that would be bad, so if we don't know that we exist, it's probably for the best. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay. Think I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I like that she gets back noise. The UC Vanguard. Other people have artifacts? Question mark.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
The UC Vanguard? Question mark.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Interesting. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. What? Good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact. Actually, there's some things I want to do on my own first. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary? That's actually a good question, but I feel like these people are kind of highly idealistic, so probably it's a stupid idea to ask for salary. Also, she gave me just 8,000 credits for just bringing something. I mean, in theory, I could have gotten more out of this, I guess. I mean, it's an alien artifact or something. Must be worth something. Got it. You and me must... The artifact.
Is there something wrong?
I'm just thinking about if that would be an answer.
Until later. Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? You mean besides the ship, the robot,
The
and
robot.
a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
I mean, share the point. Like, we get a ship, a robot, a rent-free place. Not bad, to be honest.
Have I lost your attention? Bye.
Do we load this again? Not sure if this has any influence. I think it won't have influence. This is a question we should ask. I mean, it fits the scoundrel, so in a way.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Got it. You and I until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay, Sarah Morgan is available for your crew. Sarah Morgan is... Well, I'll read the other. Okay, we can't climb this ladder. The space thing here is actually pretty nice.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
That's a pretty nice thing to say, Vesco, I have to admit. Like, I should keep this kind of in mind. What's this here? This is the place where we can build stuff. Like, we have a research lab. Wasn't there also a quest? Wait, let me just get out of here very quick. They also have 2 hammers. Look at this. Industrial workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. So here we can modify stuff, it seems. Pharmaceutical cooking station. So we can also cook. Spacesuit. The well. What is a well?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Talk to you later.
Okay.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
I like the sound. Somebody owns this here. Muzzle me. Shadow snack crackers. Forever human. February 2nd. Hey, is this the place of the kid that was mentioned? Constellation mission board. Okay. Oh my god, save. Check our journal here really quick. Craft and modify an item, start an outpost, check out the Constellation mission board, investigate brownouts in the well. Brownouts? What is a brownout? Talk to Sergeant Yumi, talk to bartender at viewport. Modify an item. Complete a research project. Yeah, we could change the color of our plasma cutter. That's kind of cool. Press tab too often. Ah, cool. So here you can change how it looks, semi-automatic. Make it full automatic if I want to. We'll lose a bit of damage for it, so... Okay, we need stuff for that which we don't have. I understand. Okay, we need some stuff for it. And we can craft it here. Unfortunately, we have nothing to craft. That's a problem. Medpack. Can we craft medpacks as well? Antidotes. Medical. Used to treat afflictions, wrapping cuts and wounds, used to treating afflictions, treats infections. I think like the only thing I can craft are bandages, so maybe that already counts.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Mission updated. Complete a research project. So yeah, we created or updated an item. I'm not sure what this activity list here exactly tells us. Talk to Sarah's contact. I mean, we could do this next. Complete a research project. I think we don't have the materials yet. Check out the Constellation mission board. That is something we could still do. Wow, it's pretty well. Survey Indium VA Indum. We're looking for an experienced explorer to survey Indum VA in Indum. Payment will automatically credit to your account once Indum has been fully surveyed. Locate consortium in Maheo. We are looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with ecological consortium in the Maheo system. This is required serving multiple planets within the system. We're looking to experience to locate a planet with turbulent lithosphere in the Alpha Turner system. This may require serving multiple planets within thing. Locate a planet with primed for life in Procyon A system. This may require serving multiple planets. Payment will automatically add it. The mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Can I also accept multiple missions? Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also in the scanner when the planet's surface. For planets without lives, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete as a survey, but most planets require to land and explore more thoroughly. So we could just accept all these missions here. A time limit for it? No, right? We can just accept the stuff. Okay, now we have these missions. Complete the stuff here. Research project, start an outpost, planet investigate. Sergeant Yumi. Okay, well we follow this mission here. We talk to the contact. Sarah's coming with me on my first mission. I need to speak to her contact in the UC Vanguard about the possible lead on the artifact. Awesome. Now here we can also do research. Enhancement. No. Outpost deployment. Resource extraction 1. Okay. Don't have the rank for that. Barrel mods. Research project barrel model 1 has been completed. I assume this has to do with because we have it on our ship. Oh, now I have to click on this here for barrel mods too. Okay, I understand. I have some of this. We have none of this though. Research project optical laser mods have been completed. Oh, that is cool. You also complete this here. This menu is really complicated. Interesting. Helmet mods. I assume we, as far as maybe I'm wrong though. Discover how to create amp and red trench at a pharmaceutical lab. Metabolic agent, we have 8. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Okay, here we're missing tetrafluorides. And we could have gotten this here as well, I hope. Okay, we got this here as well. Okay, understood. Oh, it has become night. I assume this is their place here. We climb up there. Too high. No, it is possible. One button, Church. Why did she come up here without a jetpack? Just asking for friends. How do we even use the jetpack? Interesting. I assume this here is the garden we have seen. I mean, there's no windows really in this place, so in this regard it should be okay.
You see that? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Problem? Hey there.
Talk to scientists by the fire. Which quest do we have currently locked here? We have to talk to the contacts. It's over there somewhere. We have to use the transport system here. The line medical thing.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long. How long do we have to wait? The procedure is low risk, but that still means risk.
It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife to come here. The doctors better get here quickly.
Okay, interesting. Where's Sarah? New Atlantis information. Okay, too much information. How do we get to the other side of this lake? I just got distracted and now I'm somewhere. What is this place? Looks like stores. So here's some alien thing or so. Open 49 hours. That's kind of funny. Potentially the day here is longer.
Come on in. Take a look around. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. You kidding me?
You like it in Atlantis?
Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. Nice and steady. Just the way I
business,
like it.
I asked.
I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems. Yeah, let's get you settled.
Okay, we could buy a baguette. 55 is a baguette. So 55 credits is not that much in this world. There's a root beer version, cola, licorice. Injector. Milk, onion. You can get an orange. Pizza square. Ramen are 105. That means we get 2 baguettes are 1 ramen. That seems expensive. Soba multi-pack. Do they also have like med things here? Potentially not. Oh, they have a med pack. 525 is a med pack. That's a lot. That's 10 baguettes basically, almost 10 baguettes. now we calculate everything in baguettes. Or we could also onions, but baguettes fits better. The problem is always in the games like this that these prices make no sense at all. Like you can get a spaceship, I think we looked last time into it for 80k or something. and a baguette is 55. Let's say a ship, the cheapest ship is like 10k or something like this. Let's say it's 50k. Let's say 55k. For sure you get a ship for 55k. Then there would be 1000 baguettes. You can get a... You could argue that's kind of like let's pretend, I don't know what a baguette costs these days. Not that much, right? Let's see if I find some prices here. Why is it so difficult to find the prices? But yeah, I would say it's kind of like... Well, I think of... Fortune's already, I don't know, 50 cents, depends on where you buy it. So baguettes maybe 1 or 2 euros. If we calculate it, you get 1000 baguettes for it. That's 2000 euros. You can buy a spaceship for 2000 euros. That makes no sense. Fortunately, there are no never prices on these sites. Whatever, don't want to waste too much time looking up prices for baguette. But it is strange, the prices make no sense in these games. Only has 1 baguette. That's funny.
Have a good one.
Okay, we got our baguette. From here we came. Tower.
All hands aboard were dead. In the sign. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the Colony War.
Centaurian Arsenal. Arsenal sounds like you buy weapons here. Oh, that's a cool bot. Like a groan. Anya Griffin.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centaurian Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Come back and see me if you run low on ammo. You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
You take all this pretty seriously. What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Those are personal. I like to keep my distance because I think we have no long range weapon.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech. Please, take a look.
Please, take a look. Combatech. Here we have a Combatech weapon. It's always a problem with this menu. Like, it should also tell me the weapon. Like she said, yeah, buy Combatech weapons. But why does not show that it's a Combatech weapon? You know what I mean? Energy weapon. It's a shotgun. Rifle. Rifle. Heavy pistol. Rifle. Old Earth hunting rifle. What was this one here called? Oh, that's very expensive. It's basically something like this I would need. $27K. That's a bit too expensive for my taste. 3K. That's the laser sight. I don't want to spend so much on a weapon, I'm completely honest. Boosted Grendel. Of ammunition stuff. Well, what we really want to do though is sell our stuff. We have 6 Grendels. I don't think I need 6 of those. We just sell this one here. That one I would keep. We don't need 5 axes with this. 1 is definitely enough. Of the modified Grendel, so we don't need that other one. So that is actually nice. Oh, she only sells specific things, not all the things.
I'm sure you already know. I'm sure we can find some.
Buy back items. No, once you have did this, you can't buy back stuff. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, here's a weapon modification thing right for us, so we could just buy stuff. There's our friend. There's the marker. There's a firearms thing here. Unknown.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite.
Shayla.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her, that would have been the blessing.
Question, chat. Price question. Can we get over this arch here? Or arc, or whatever you call it. Okay, this doesn't help. Why do we have to go, chat? Still don't fully understand this place here. That we can't run indefinitely is also a bit annoying, I have to admit, especially in cities. Because it's just time waste. Yeah, it's not realistic. Oh, here. Mast District Spaceport.
Make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Location discovered. MAST. Got a skill point. Actually 2 skill points. We haven't spent stuff in some time. Boxing. Fitness. What unlocks you have 10% more oxygen available. Sounds very useful, to be honest, not gonna lie. Like we run all the time. Social. We have persuasion, gastronomy, commerce. Buy 5% less and sell 10% more. That's potentially very... I should have skilled this before selling, but whatever. There's a chance you find extra credits when searching containers. Lock ability to pickpocket. Pickpocket. Let's not go. Ballistic weapon science, astrodynamics, medicine, research methods, surveying. Ballistic weapon systems. That's for ships. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Sounds powerful. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto enemy ships, but an intimidate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. It's reduced by 10%. That's actually not bad, I think. Adds optional zoom to the thing. That sounds useful. Shotguns, laser weapons, melee weapons. Six. Sure yet. You can craft with food and drinks and research additional things. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Add stealth meter. You are 20% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppress weapons. An additional 5% sneak attack damage. Sounds also useful. Increase total carrying capacity by 10. Not bad. Decrease the maximum health by 10. So we get tank here. We shoot a lot. I think we just do very stupid not shooting. I think ballistic weapons are. There's only pistols, okay, I just want to know that. Okay, we have to go over there.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. Not sure. Supra. No, not sure. Super means over. Ultra could be like the last or something. Et is end. Above and beyond. We had this somewhere in the past as well. I thought, hey, what could was it in the other game, chat? In the little indie game we also have to continue to play, but it's on the other channel. I think that was also... kind of have a déjà vu here. It's Above and Beyond. Yeah. Let me just do a save here really quick. I'll just hit the microphone. Either take a break and play a little bit further, which I think is smart, and we talk to this guy and maybe we can then get off this planet here and explore some stuff. That would be great, I think. And then I call it a day. Something like this, but I won't stream that long anymore, but I really need to make a very short break. Go to the bathroom real quick, eat a snack. Get something to drink, and yeah. Then more Starfield. I give you the highlight reel here in the meantime. We go to the options menu. Oh yeah, I always forget that this happens. Yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger, okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon.
Okay, chat, I am back. I hope you did not miss me too much. Did we do a hard save here? I don't know, I forgot. We'll just do a save. Okay.
Something to report.
Not really. I'm looking for a guy called
Got a call
Tuala.
someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
You just finished.
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. Take care now.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I would love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. What's the Vanguard anyway? Maybe later. We have constellation business to discuss first.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I'd say maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Oh. A scientific discovery used as an ornament. Indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Moera? Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We talked to him, so make good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Little refresh. Thank you for all your help, John. We're off to Sidonia then. A bar in a spaceport sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia? Did Moera say where he found this ornament
You'll
of
have
his?
to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
I think you can tell me about Sidonia.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Okay, Mars is usually pretty red. And that sentence is more fun than I thought it would be. Whatever. Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Well, it's cool. She has new, like we talked, we get into the dialogue and she has a new option. That's pretty cool. Hope the dialogue sounds not too low in volume though. I could amp it up a little bit. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
No, it's
Who
fine.
is she?
Go ahead.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So
Botany.
Don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. You mean apart from being the chair?
She's the chair, okay.
And as far as...
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Okay, Miss Rockstar. Religious beliefs.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's all for now.
Very well. Next time, then.
Wait a moment. Okay, that's it.
So long.
Okay, following is a rock band. Okay, they want us to go into the station thing. Anything we need? I don't know. Oh, wow. Did you see her jump? That was impressive. In my opinion, what they should do is, if I go into this thing here and go to the spaceport, if I should get out there, it should be fully recovered. I mean, we don't know how long it takes the train to get there. Probably not that long, but it should still recover. It is fully recovered. Cool.
Systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
Okay.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
And there was also go into the viewport and do things. Let's check what we was to do there. Speak to Commander Troll about joining the Vanguard. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Start an outpost on a planet. Investigate things. Talk to the bartender at viewpoint. That is the viewpoint port. Viewport bartender talk. Track this here really quick.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yes, sir. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
It seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try. Depends on what's in it.
You would love it.
We'll give it
I
a try.
guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Can you just order some more of whatever you need? Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. You should go talk security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does it have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
This sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I'm in. Who do I need to kill? Can we help her with this? She asked me not to get the security on our heels, so I promised that kind of.
Catch you later.
Hello.
I'm a specialist. I think I've seen this in a trailer or something. The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
The impressive suit. A little intimidating. Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying to hunt. Where would you get that suit anyway? Asking for a friend.
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Okay. We did the viewport thing. Talk to scientist by the tree. Oh, we have to go to the thing here. Mass district. Interesting design for a rail thing. Or monorail, or whatever you call it.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Concise, yeah, okay. To know.
It's
Kelton
amazing
thrush.
to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I would love to help.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I've not heard of Wi-Fi, have you?
Wonder where this will all lead. Ask whatever you'd like. Time to go?
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems.
Okay, what quest are we going for? Tree grown. Dang, I mean, sounds like a classic fetch quest. Might be annoying. Oof. It's a fetch quest. At least they have a metro system implemented already, not unlike Cyberpunk, where it's just in the trailer. And you can, of course, get it with a mod. Biosensor. So we take it, right? To a method I did not expect. I assume we can also move through New Atlantis without using the thing. Isn't this here where our building is? It is actually. assume this is the station down here.
It's me.
It's me, Mario. Could sell it also. There's another one in this district. Locate the biosensors.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
This is something from Miss Wang Tseng. Wang Tseng over there.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Oh, this is a distribution center. We were here already at some point.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Oh, the biosensor is not here. Only 18. We could just buy one for the research thing we had going. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's scientific equipment, very important. It's nothing, just junk dropped the other day. None of your business. Does it matter? Can I just have it? Well, she's a saleswoman. If I tell her it's very important, she's like, yeah, it costs no money, it's mine. And technically, I couldn't say it was stolen. Does it matter? Can I just have it?
I've got lots of orders to fill here, so if we could wrap this up. I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it. That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all?
Okay, what was he?
Right. Come back if you need to.
Yeah, what did just update? Optional, steal the sensor, get the sensor from Wang Ting.
Something else. Welcome to
Now
UC Distribution. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it.
Fine, here you
Pleasure
go.
doing business with you. Back to it then.
Do you have a crafting station here somewhere? Why not? Well, where to pay for it? Unfortunate. I would like an option to say, yeah, it was stolen. Which is actually true. Would bring the boy into trouble with it, I guess, but... what am I doing here, chat? The map stuff here is really annoying, closing the map. Question. This way or this way? I assume this way. Embassy district. Go here.
A carefully prepared system ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior Grab jumped in. System plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all system forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in System's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
What exactly are we
Recent
about?
scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid, to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
At the end of the day, it's just a tree. Should this area blocked off just to be safe? Or do you mean secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
We'll get to
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I've got all the sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Okay, what is it?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
It doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Well, made a plus for sure. Checking on him later.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Isn't our house here in the, relatively nearby? Okay, chat.
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Oh, you must have it then. We had something started that we did not complete. Let's open a storage box randomly. Was not intended. Equipment. I think it was the helmet mod thing. No, it was not that then. What else? This here. See, now we have the material available because I just bought it. Confirm. Performance Enhancement 1 has been completed. Discover how to create EMP and red trench at a pharmaceutical lab. Got that, chat. Pharmaceutical lab. Unfortunately, I don't have the stuff I need for this. Missing argon. Pain tolerance. Made by combining CQBX and Battle Stim. Also improves pain tolerance and adrenaline production. Snake oil. Used to purge the body of toxins. Heal paste. I would love to be able to make like a med pack. Potentially we have to what is it called? Research it. And we don't have amino acids. We would have to go buy stuff like this. Huh. Here's a rifle, some ammunition. Here was a box we accidentally looted through this thing. I didn't even notice it existed. It was an accidental loot. Alien jerky, alien sandwich. Actually, I have bread. Plus 5 health, plus 75 energy resistance for 5 minutes, restores 4 health. Pretty cool. This looks a bit strange, the food, I have to admit. But what do I know? So the game wants us, I assume, to leave. Oh, wait a minute. Commercial lodge. And we still have the bartender, Mars District, my ship. We can now say fast travel to the ship. And we don't have to walk.
After you, Captain.
Okay, that looks wrong.
Captain, greetings.
No.
Was that you?
Prepare for combat.
That was an accident, shit. Makes me so sad. I just wanted to press FG and I just...
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I need a local map. I want to go investigate blah blah blah, commercial district, residential, life for a job. Okay, we go to the fast travel to the commercial district really quick. That's faster than walking. That's a bit of a problem of this game that you often will think, oh, we just fast travel there. Instead of walking there. It's very big here. At the beginning it's cool, but at some point it will go on your nerves. Here it is. Amino acids, I think it says we need for the research. Bomban.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I would like to see what you have
well,
to
certainly.
say. I need resources. We need amino acids. 2. Confirm. Also, we need argon as well.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Be so careful here. I can't use the local map inside the building. Oh god, the UI in this game is so trash at times. Trash is the wrong word, it's just unnecessarily complex. Like getting out of this menu, I don't know. If I press M and M again, yeah, we can instant close it. But it doesn't work for all the menus, I think. F, G. And then we go to the lodge. From the lodge, we fast travel to the ship.
It's good to be home.
Armor stuff. Medical thing. Confirm. I don't understand this menu, to be honest. Discover how to create antibiotic paste and infused bandages at a pharmaceutical lab. Also, there was something that needed argon or so. I forgot what that was. Or was it for crafting? This here needed argon, the enhancer. That raise perform enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength. Plus 35% movement for 2 minutes, 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. Membrane. I tried to pass him for injured limbs.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Look at this, here's the Hitman Coachman. The epic shotguns, even epic. Not bad. And we don't need to, well, FG doesn't work from here. So we have to leave and then fast travel back to our thing here. It looks cool. Gigantic junkyard, I think. Okay, we should definitely get our spacesuit on. Not sure if we should take our Crimson or Pirate spacesuit, which looks cooler, to be fair. Well, this sphere has better thermal and corrosive protection, but it has no radiation protection, which we might need when doing other stuff. I'd even say we could wear our hazmat suit below, but that sounds also look very powerful. With our pack here, the thing, the tunnel mining thing, we don't need right now.
Hello, Captain. Hello.
Ask personal questions.
I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
I would like to know more about what makes you tick. What's your read on Barrett? I don't have any more questions right now.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
How strange, the galleries here? I don't understand the gallery position. I'm completely honest. I have a bathroom here. Here we have our research station, so we can do research here. We have the navigational console, so I assume from here, so we can scan the planet and see what's going on. And from here we could say, okay, we go somewhere else. Our quest says we have to go to the Sol system. We have to go to... This menu I don't fully understand though. Sometimes you can double click here and then open this stuff, but sometimes this doesn't work. I don't know why that is. We can skip the starting sequence here if we would want to. We just do jumps. Maybe it has to do because we have a quest marker then.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Careful.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Mars Mech Factory. Wrecking Station. Sidonia Mars Launch Pad. You can also hail people, but I don't know why, or not why, I don't know how. Here.
Looking for something?
I want everything in your cargo right now. What's the trade authority?
Only the most successful mercantile group in the whole galaxy. If a place matters, you can bet the Trade Authority has an office there.
Awesome. Heard anything interesting?
Heard they're doing another UC Freestar Collective football match. I thought those two hated each other's guts ever since the Colony War.
Let's trade.
I've got some cargo that could use a good home.
Ship parts. Spice. Majestic. Ship parts very expensive. Other parts not that much. Open planet map. You can do this from here. What is the Mars launch pad? What's the difference between Cydonia and the Mars launch pad? You have anything that is considered contraband or something? Oops. We have a lot of stuff.
Our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Okay. Good to know. Why is the Equinox thing here? So marked as favorite, makes no sense. Speaking of, do we still have... Yeah, we still have the pen and the notepad, so we have actually...
How can I be of service, Captain?
Since I've been. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye for now.
Greetings, Captain. Commencing item
He
exchange
still has
protocols.
stuff in his inventory. Took everything from him. We took.
Goodbye, Captain.
Go and board my ship really quick. Whatever reason I can't go to the connect to the cargo hold. I don't have the Equinox with me, so that is actually, maybe it was a bug showing that. Okay, the plant we can also leave here. I have not discovered this location yet. Are you freaking kidding me? Check out your ship's inventory. What is this? So the launch pad is outside of the city. Something different. I assume it's where the first Mars mission from Earth maybe started with, or something like that. That is my theory. Okay, let's land in the city of Cydonia. It's a song of Muse, right? The Knights of Cydonia. I'm sure if this is kind of a reference or where the name is from, I'm not sure. I want to check how the song was called. Or the band. Exit ship, trade, get up. We roleplay this here.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
In Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Hi. Okay. So. Location discovered.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Wouldn't call it nice. It's kind of cool. I give the Martian that. Is this a landing site over there? Over there it is. There's not much here. -5 degrees. Nice in Celsius. 0.38 gravity. Aha, here we have Plumbum. But
Before you hit something you'll regret.
if we would need that, then we could get it here. Much activity on Mars. I'm very curious if we would go to where the Mars rover is, would find it in the game. That would be pretty sweet. We could build an outpost here, I assume. Could we then also build like a mining extracting thing? I should also not forget that we are wanted. So some point, people will come and try to get us. Oh.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
I mean, while we are here, we could just try to discover these places. And see what it is. Structure. Awesome scanner. I would not have guessed that this is a structure. Uh-oh. This might be a visit. Oh, it's kind of part of... These are the Varun persons. Level 14. Pipeline control tower, that is. Base helmet display. Okay, we are not an expert. bubble level. Bolstering navigator spacesuit, 64 credits. More cards. Pickpocketing skill is not high enough to actually open that. That's really unfortunate, I have to admit. Sushi rolls multi-pack. Okay, I want this. Tower key. With that we were greedy and hungry. Careful, Sarah. Can we place markers on the map and say, yeah, we still have unlooted stuff here on the map? Or not? I have no idea where these people here are. Question, chat. Can we just steal this gigantic ship? That would be considered a boarding maneuver.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
where this will all lead.
What is interesting is, can we just steal their ship? The problem is a bit that I don't have a clue where to go next. Very unfortunate. Coffee to go. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. This ship is gigantic, but we can't go anywhere. Now I'm sad.
Seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Very weird shirt. Not sure what these dudes were doing here. Just really surprised that you... Oh, we overlooked this thing here, the automatic defense tower. Almost killed ourselves with my own grenade. This thing is so massive. Now, usually we would have to go past this wall here, but it's not working. On the ship layout. See all their mugs and pens, that's the only thing we can do. some minerals for free. We take, of course, those. This is where we need to go. I got a lot of lead. Maybe not bad. A structure. Thanks, Sherlock. So very interesting to see. What is this? Oh. So maybe not possible with this cutter. It seems like it. What is this particular place though? You need to extract it, I assume, with some extractor. Uh-oh. Bounty hunters.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Wanted. I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out. How about you just walk on by, stranger, and forgot you saw me? We can settle this peacefully. No one has to get hurt. What do you mean, I wanted? Not sure how strong these guys are. This is now my trait that I have. That I randomly, in the middle of nowhere, I stumble upon some bounty hunters. Okay, question. What do I want?
A stranger, are you? Because I know prey like blood knows red. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits
credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
Fit way more than 2,000 credits in Ashta Maron. Who put the bounty on my head?
Does it matter? Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card. Oh, we'll do more than that. Grab your forks, boys. We're eating good tonight.
Oh man! Oh, finishing move didn't come out. Oh come on! I hate the weapon is always empty. Which, let me just check my inventory. You have an item that can cure an affliction you're currently suffering from. Looks like an item 8 category, which icon that match agent status effect. What? We find something valuable? No. Legendary Equinox.
You're a tough one. What? You don't know your own history? You must have done something to put all those zeros on your bounty. But it doesn't matter. I don't care what you did. Only what you're worth. But you're hardly a stranger, are you? Because I know prey like blood knows. Anyways, seems someone's... How many credits you... Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or...
It's kind of cheap, I think.
Collect it the old-fashioned way. Does it matter? Oh, we'll do more than...
I wish we kept the ships running. It would be pleasant destination.
Why is this weapon empty? Reload it, please. There you are. Okay, let's reload our weapons. That's a problem we often have. We have weapons, and every weapon we have is just not loaded. It's not good going to a firefight with unloaded weapons. Okay. Well, let us see. Only got a new rescue axe. Some grendels we found. Why is here an exclamation mark? I don't understand this. Maybe I have to inspect it. It looks kind of cool. Drop. Ah yes, status effect. You have an affliction. Take corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to inventory, look items, 8 category icons with match your afflictions. Burns, poor. Blisters, melee attacks deal less damage. Warning, suit protection depleted. Oh. No skill point just yet. Fracking station. My question is, what is inside this plate? Artwork.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
What is that?
Who are ecliptic people? Boosted Grendel. Credits. This is contraband. 15k. Problem is, if we get caught with contraband stuff, we get into trouble. Question is, what happens if we steal this ship? Were these people that were behind us? Not authorized to pilot this ship. Black market antiquities. Could they define not being authorized? First of all, I need some more else. This gets us outside. Superfood things. We steal all their coffee. And all their bowls, of course. Climbing up. In the scanner mode you can't climb, it's a bit frustrating, I have to admit. Not authorized. What do I have to do to get authorization though? Do we need a key card or something?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Been a long time since I've been to... Let's see what you've got.
What I got? Yeah, we got too much stuff. Okay, we got this suit here. Quite good against energy damage, but I assume it's also insanely heavy, so we can give it to her. Same with the Grendels we just found. Okay, just out of curiosity, what did we take with us that's so heavy? Oh, we got this massive pack thing here. Very heavy. What a helmet of those guys.
Okay.
I'm very curious. Might be we don't have the skill for it yet. Okay. Has to do with ship combat, it seems. Where can I see what kind of ship this here is? How did they even land here with all the contraband on board? Let me just double check. Do we have contraband? No, we left the stuff here. We had a cool ship and we can't steal it. That's so unfortunate, shit. And also we didn't reload the weapon. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So unfortunate, we lost so much stuff there. There's our ship. We have to definitely get rid of some stuff. Rest we might sell. Getting dark here. I mean, maybe we are too close, but wouldn't it be smart to build an extractor exactly here? I'm not sure if I can build it though, what is the need for it? That would be very close to the landing zone here. So let's say I go here on R. Oh, we're too close to the thing. This area is restricted. Okay, from here we could start building stuff.
Difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I assume she's right in a way, but also she's wrong in a way. Okay. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu categories using Q and E. Switch to modify mode using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold or your inventory. I want to build an extractor. Can I see the efficiency? Or, I mean, this here kind of. The extractor. Lead requires power in order to function. Build a power source from a power category to provide an object. I'm completely honest, it was not intentional. I built it here. Rotate, track, build. Rotate, mouse, toggle view. The fly cam view of your outpost can be an easier way to build large structures. You can freely switch between the first person and the fly cam. In a modify mode. Lead. Menuing is also trash. Here would have a huge field.
almost livable around here.
How much power does this generate here? Solar generators produces 4 power. I think we need 4 though, 5 though, right? Needed power 5, yes. So we are short 1 power. The controls. Will we farm this beryllium? Okay. Industrial light wall. No idea what this is for. Let's say I have now the power. Total power is 8. We have 5. Production 1.66 per minute. I assume next we need a storage. Liquid gas transfer container. Oh, we're missing tungsten, however it's pronounced. Here we also miss stuff. Oh no, chat, we don't have enough adaptive frames. We should have enough adaptive frames, I'm honest. Can I transfer all the resources? We have to be close to our ship. We now basically have a little base here that extracts lead for us. Lead, I always say lead. Because I'm an idiot, but let's not talk about my personal incompetence here. Make a hard save, just to be sure nothing goes wrong. Wasn't there a function that we could transfer all the resources to the ship cargo.
Captain, greetings.
Maybe we have to shoot more, kill more ships or so. Do we have to skill the second rank as well? So many questions. Take all resources. Store all resources. That's the one. Base suits. So we have the mining suit. Installation pack. Oh no. Ammunition, 8-node misc. Yeah, we have tons of unnecessary stuff. High-speed data cable. Hope there was some kind of material. Terra Brew to-go cup. Famous firepool things. Try to sacrifice a grenade. Here we have so much stuff, chat. Paper, sparkling water. Only 12 med packs left.
Sidonia isn't. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Where's she going? We have this fantastic suit here in this pack. Space Hunters. There were the dudes that attacked us. So don't feel bad for them. Don't attack me, then you also don't get destroyed. Obliterated, I should say. Equinox. Randall. Portable desk fan, zero wire, adaptive frames, Rowlick, reactive gauge. She can have a Grendel, I think. Just in case.
Maybe another time.
This menu is just so weird. Cargo hold. Restore all the resources. Better radiation protection. Very heavy thing though. Constellation pack. Very heavy though. Yeah, fully heavy, still heavy. I have to destroy 2 more ships. Questions where we find those. We need this. Unlock this ability to pilot class B ships. I don't know where we can see which class is where what ship. Because the game is terrible at telling you stuff like that. But it's still cool though. We also have burning stuff. Here we have heal paste. Treats burns and frostbite. We have superfood paste kit stuff. Quite a bit. Okay, tons of supplies. I'm still sad that we couldn't do stuff, but at least our thing is here still.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
We still have our mine here. Can we go to the outpost? Could just fast travel there. Cool. Extractor, add toggle view, modified. We have to unlock other extractors, it seems.
Got anything on your scanner?
Only if this extractor. That was too much. Here we have this thing. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Oh, okay. Defense, furniture, decorations, displays. Cargo link. Build these two different outposts and link them together. Crew station, small mission board, of bounty clearance. Of your hand scanner, okay. need it seems. Well, let's fast travel here.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Is there no other surprises? Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Stick, sorry, we've got a backlog.
So stupid.
Captain, hello. I am
Really have to be on board for this to work. Resources, store all resources. Okay, let's go to place, see that we can get material. We are just missing one. I'm not sure where I got this. Probably found it somewhere.
Completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Well, it really is harsh. I think Mars is like 400 times more dry than the driest place on Earth, so that kind of on average.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Keep a lookout.
We were told there were jobs.
Suspicious.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it! You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, we can
I feel like I'm letting my family down.
We'll find something else.
Yeah, I hope.
Well,
Just can't make
Sidonia
ends
was a
meet.
bust.
The old rate.
But maybe there's still hope. I can always go back to Argos. I hear you.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. Hope you have work, but it doesn't sound like it. What's my operation here on Mars? We must have the boss around here. What's with the klaxons and the detonations announcement I heard?
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I don't know what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
So you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
Are you sure not exploiting me?
I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Iron. I'm supposed to get
Careful near
iron.
the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Residential. Hey, a shop.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Nothing says December quite like a holiday.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal.
How special.
Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Ah, he has some of it. Would allow us to build our thing.
See you later, friendo.
I'm very curious. If I go... I can't use the map here, Church. Quest has to wait a moment. Uh-oh. Wrecking station that we explored. There was a ship. Is it still there? One dude left. Shit is fascinating. What's our strongest? Harvested organs. You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have a contraband confiscated. Seen a warfare tech. Seems like we overlooked one of these dudes.
Imagine to tell you the number of beautiful worlds like these that I've visited.
elliptic stiletto. Where could we see if this ship... Okay. Can we sell contraband to this one guy? Not, we have to find a place to store it. I mean, I could just build a container, maybe store it there.
Run the lower levels here. Just because the governor's office is right out there on the...
Hey, you looking for deals on off? Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
Well... it doesn't ask questions.
Be safe out there.
Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career has her...
Let me just double check. It's like we...
Face off with the UC spacers.
Found a clutch of
Trade Authority post.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Combat knife. We have some grenades. I would definitely want few of those. I think we also need meds.
Come back anytime.
Okay, pretty cool. Leaving this area though is a bit annoying. Often too many steps to get something done, especially if you have to do this a lot. Landing area. This is our outpost. So if I place this one building, does this mean I can transfer stuff from here to my ship with ease now? Also, get some of this good stuff here. And we want to press this button. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. It needs 5 power though. You easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer container, create output links to it from extractors and builders. Output links. For this to work, we have to get output links, but how do I get those? Flood lamp. Weapon rack, weapon case. Output link. Is it too far away? I have an idea. It's an output link. That might mean that I have to create it from here to here. By creating an output link from the extractor, everything it produces will automatically sent to the transfer container. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They're also essential for providing builders with required resources. Okay, understood now. Okay, if we teleport back to the, or fast travel back to the ship, get up, we get into the inventory. That's not possible here during this. Jettison inventory. Take all, inspect.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead, she calls me. I just want to try it out and see if I understand it. Maybe it means from orbit or something, or do I have to land there? Maybe I can land there where my outpost is, and then I can transfer the stuff. I'm not sure. still haven't fully grasped how this works. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. How do I access this here? That is what I don't understand. Access cargo? I thought you could just now switch to it with Q or something. Over there's our ship now. Do you have to connect it or so? Oh, it's really weird. No. It's really strange. Almost said merkwürdig. I really thought now that I have this here might be do the trick. Oh, we don't have enough power for it. Okay. Oh god, shit. Here is a cargo hold thing. It says I should land close to it, but it seems like I can't. Okay. What we next need is a landing pad here. I'm not sure if I can even build it. Unfortunately, my ship can't land close enough to this place here. Yeah, of course we're missing exactly 1 iron. I could build a landing pad here. Could land here and then we could extract this nonsense from me directly. Potentially something we must later do. Okay. This is class A. Oh, from this button you can also enter the cargo menu. That's interesting. You can access the crew menu. Okay. Okay, my question. Oh, we can even fly to Phobos. That's interesting. Dust off. Reach level 5. Might be difficult to land. Okay. Can see Pluto from Phobos. That is surprising. The size scale is definitely not correct. Like Jupiter is like, I don't know how many times as big as Earth. Much bigger, like compared to Jupiter, Earth is tiny. Mars is also smaller than Earth. Okay, let's land there. If things go wrong, we have our ship right here. It takes always too long in my opinion, even though at the beginning it's kind of cool that something happens and that you have like a
Always nice to kick back and
airlock, but yeah.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Frozen sphere. Here's what this might reference. Whatever. Here we make a hard save and call it a day, chat. It's early. I played much longer than I wanted to, but it's kind of fun, I have to admit. It has still this magic to it, exploring all the systems, all the in the sense of game systems, so mechanics and so on, finding out how stuff works and so on. I have to say the UI is debatable at times. Questionable, I would call it, because it's just very unintuitive at times. And that's a bit unfortunate. But beyond that, it's an interesting game, I have to admit. So I would say we quit. And yeah, let me just do very fast here my outro. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well. And thank you people for watching also. It was very nice and interesting. If you watch this on YouTube, maybe press a like button, maybe leave a comment. It would be much appreciated. And I hope that I can stream soon again. Also need to work on the Cyberpunk mod showcase video a bit more. But I got distracted recently, so might take a moment or two. Very curious how that might turn out in the end. But yeah, enough talking, chat. I'm too tired. I can't even form sentences anymore. So that's a problem. I would say thank you again for watching and see you people next time. Goodbye.